Hey everyone. Hey Kryptonite. Hey Benjamin. Yes, let us save all of the progress that we've made so far. Okay, it's been 3 weeks, 2 weeks. We escaped from the Barheim passage or whatever. For some reason I'm controlling Fran. I'm not putting my hair up, so it's going to be flying all over the place. Yeah, I figured that was going to have to get fixed. I just gotta... Oh, we are fleeing. A little bit too much of a delay. Oh, why is this so difficult to plug back in? Oh my god. Didn't fix it. Yeah, it's just the top of my head. I had trouble getting my camera to work. I was originally gonna try streaming around 6:30, and like didn't bring myself to it. On 7:30, my calculus for 7:30. Like, no, I'm probably gonna need an extra 15 minutes, and I did. Maybe I'm overreacting. Maybe it's not that bad. How are you guys doing though? Played this game so many times that I'm not like, I don't know, when I play games like this, I usually explore every nook and cranny. I don't know if I can do that. I usually don't play that way when I'm on stream. I don't know if it's like some kind of added pressure, but I'll try to just play how I want to. And just raise Michael's volume or lower game volume. Thank you. Yeah, game was a bit loud. Sorry, I forgot to check that. I haven't really been in the streamer mode. Let me know if this works. Otherwise, I can probably turn up the gain on my mic a little bit. Why would you do that? Yeah, the soundtrack is so good. I would argue it's better than the sound of my voice. At the same time, it contains less information. Information is, I mean, it's resource, you know? It's a consumable. High heels in the desert. Indeed. And it's not... Oh, well, there are multiple heals, though, right? There's two spikes. So I guess that helps balance a little bit, right? But I'm assuming it would have dug into the sand. Yeah, it doesn't seem practical. I guess I'll do some exploring, but like I believe this... There's like some water in between and you actually can't cross that gap for a while. Yeah, because that straight line right there is the shore. I'll go up there though. Yeah, and see those gray spots, man. You can't have any gray spots on the map. That's like... That's 101. Do you guys leave behind gray spots, or is that... is it just me? Just kind of explore whatever you want, you know? Yeah. I just need a... This is a comfort game for me, and I kind of just need the comfort. Just listening to the music and walking around and sing that wolf dance to the music is all I need. Sorry, little one. Pivotal, okay, yeah. Yeah, 100% agree. So, just so we're on the same page, I made Pinello a healer. And I don't have Pinello in the party. Yeah, I think I usually have Vaughn start off as a white mage. And I did not do that this time because... I don't know. Well, in your defense, Benjamin, she is the healer in Revenant Wings. Never call it was your goal to match their canon class as prescribed by that game. Like, there's so many secrets in this game. I don't remember most of them. Oh, it lets you re-enter once you get the key. I don't remember how you get the key. That is a shame. God, this music is just so good. Oh, you buy me out. Yeah. Been better. I had a job interview on Wednesday. It went really well. It feels guaranteed. Like, I don't know. It didn't feel much like an interview because we just had a conversation, and like she did probably most of the talking, and she even said that she might end up hiring everybody that she interviews, and the company really needs more employees because they're like growing a lot or whatever. It's a huge pay boost from what I'm making now. My current employer, I haven't told them yet because I haven't gotten the offer, but they're going to be pretty desperate because, not to clap my own cheeks, but I'm pretty important on my account. And if I go, there's a lot of things that they won't necessarily be able to improve on. Like, I don't know, they're gonna struggle without me. The other thing is, like, I do a lot of unnoticed favors for my teammates. They make a lot of mistakes. I don't judge them for them, but like I pay so much attention to everything. I read every email, if something happens, I usually know about it, and sometimes I even pretend not to because I don't want people to realize how much I pay attention. The load bearing, yeah. My teammates are great. They're not, one of them is amazing, the other two are, one of them is questionable, one is pretty average by most standards, but it's like I notice mistakes sometimes, and like sometimes it's just not fucking worth it to tell them, because there's like it's every day or whatever where you see another thing, and it's like I do try telling them, and then it just keeps happening. So it's like it's just faster for me to fix it. Whatever we're expected to do, I don't really care. But once I'm gone, I just know that there's gonna be a lot more errors, and even though a lot of them are harmless, I just and I know they want to keep me. They've already told me that if I get an offer from this job that I did end up applying to, that they will pull out their wallets to try to keep me, which was like supposed to be an ego boost. It's supposed to be like a compliment, I guess. I was more insulted though, because they're basically just telling me, hey, we're not paying you what you're worth. We won't pay you what you're worth. In fact, we're going to pay you as little as possible. The only way we're going to pay you more is if you try to leave and somebody else wants you. Right? If you want me to stay, just pay me more. And I won't even apply to another job. But they're paying me $48K, which is livable, and I have very low expenses at this stage of my life, so I'm not struggling. I'm not like, 48 is not enough for me to get by, but for the amount of praise that I've gotten, the amount of work I've done, the amount of money I've saved for my client, 48 is a joke. And this new company would be offering me $70K, which is pretty good. I don't really want to leave. Like, I'm fairly happy. Well, that's a bit of a stretch. I'm not necessarily happy. I just don't anticipate being any happier at a different company. Like, the issues aren't with the company. It's all me. I'm not sure there is a job I can be happy with. It's kind of that load-bearing thing. All you owe is your employer 2 weeks notice. Yep. We'll give them that 2 weeks. I'll spend those 2 weeks busting my ass legitimately because I'm behind on a lot of stuff. And I want to leave behind as many resources as I can, since they aren't quite as good at technology than I am. And a lot of the changes I made to our account have to do with automation and using technology to make all of our lives much, much, much easier. But no, I'm hesitant to say it out loud because I don't know if she's. I don't think she will. So my girlfriend broke up with me. Last weekend. I don't really want to talk about it on stream, but that's why I'm struggling at the moment. And I don't know if she I don't think she'll watch the streams, but she could, and that I don't know. It's part of the reason why I've been anxious to stream. Yeah. It's okay. How did you feel about her? I mean, I loved her. We dated for 5 years. You guys actually know her. Rosie June. Never announced it publicly, but I don't know if I'm Rachel Lips. Yeah, there's not. Yeah. That's okay. I don't think any amount of advice would really be helpful anyway. Oh. Yeah, the only person that knew was Fujin, because he like messaged her on Discord and figured it out. Because we had dropped a couple hints here and there that I think he picked up on. Yeah. I mean, it was a polite and respectful breakup. We had problems. I guess the thing that's gonna eat at me for the rest of my life is that I think our takes on why we broke up is a bit different. Like, I don't mean to minimize the issues that we had, because we had them. But we've been long distance. We were long distance for like 2 years. And that lack of proximity just made our issues so much worse.
I thank you.
I'd avoid crowds if I were you. In this town, you're still a traitor, you know.
The Resistance will surely find me soon. Fates will, we meet again.
I don't think she fully agreed with me on that. I think she saw those issues as entirely independent from
What about the stone?
the distance.
Do as you like. That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
You offering it?
It's mine.
Then why'd you ask? Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanastre a while.
I love how laid back Balthier is about Vaughn not giving him the stone.
What do you think? Can I trust Bosch?
No reason. Yeah, there isn't. Not much reason involved in this at all, really.
But maybe I should show it to Penello first, so she knows I got something. She'd be at Miguel's place this time of day.
Did the main character just leave the party? That's kind of weird. He's tired of doing it. That's funny. Yeah, I have found some relief, and I have to understand that while if there was less distance, I do think our issues could have been resolved, or wouldn't have been so bad. But there's also people that are just more compatible. Just sometimes you commit, sometimes you don't want to give up. I think she probably made the right call. It's not like I got thrown in prison or anything. Do you get a Moogle party member? No, you don't. Would have been cool to have just 2 more party members. I think well, there's 6. I like how they kind of chill. Or how many toes does she have? You guys see 3 toes, right? And her toenails. I mean, that is terrifying. I'm not even mentioning the fact that her other foot is inside of the floor. 3, and they're like reptile shaped. I don't know. There's don't need more toes. Awakening feet, but with 3 toes. Oh, it's this guy, I think. Thanks, Kryptonite. Yeah, I don't expect anything. If you have input, don't hesitate, but I'm not requiring or asking of it. I know it's a kind of an awkward thing to talk about. And even if it isn't awkward, it's like, what is there to say? Unafraid of awkward. That's a good trait. Most of the time? Like, sometimes you should feel awkward. Because what you just did was not okay. I don't know. You can talk to all of these people. Well, not all of them. Yeah, and there's truth to that, but... What a life. What a sad, sad existence. I kind of wish I was just an NPC. Tired of having to make decisions. To be able to have that mundane, decisionless, infinitely repeating task. While listening to this song, yeah, he's got it made on how the glass smells. It is not the first thing that I would smell if I were in that building. Maybe in the top 10. Yeah, I'm not seasoned yet. Not enough spices.
Vaughn, is it really you? I heard you got took off to Nalbina.
The Imperials will need more than a dungeon to stop me.
You broke out of a dungeon?
Sorry, Kryptonite, I know you hate his voice acting.
Keep it down, would you? Penelo isn't around, is she? Out on a delivery, maybe?
Nope, haven't seen her all day. Not like her to up and skip out on work like that. Miguelo's not here either. He went running off somewhere a little while ago.
So much for my big welcome. I guess everybody's busy.
I got my hands full watching the shop, and old Dallin had something for me to do, but I can't get away.
Old Dallin, huh? Tell you what, I'll go see him for you.
Really?
Well, nothing better to do.
So for, talk to some Ravenastrums. do wonder why there's so many people in his place. Like, what are y'all doing here? I guess they're all smoking.
Well, look who we have here.
Partaking in the hookah.
And I got out of there as fast as I could. But it was all worth it, Dallin. Here, look at this.
Hookah parlor things, yeah.
Quite a treasure you've got there.
I'm also just
I
noticing
couldn't have done it without your help.
this little
There is more to discover.
gap under the, there's like rugs in the doorway. Interesting.
One, I've an errand, a simple favor to beg of you. I was going to ask that kites to go, but I should think that you ought to do. No, I think you're just the one. There's a fellow by the name of Azalas, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
That's a sword of the old order.
Speak my name when you arrive. That should be enough to get you in to see him. I've made a note on your map showing you where he can be found. Mind you,
When?
you are to deliver the sword to
While I was sleeping? When did you take my map?
Do you think I could get you to do something for me? I need you to find out where Penelo is. I wanted to show her what I got from the palace, but I haven't been able to find her anywhere. Can you let me know if you hear anything?
You can just leave that to me.
Hookah knows all.
And so it is done. But will it be enough to remind him of what the Order once meant?
Right, you're not a thief. You didn't just get thrown into a dungeon. You're not responsible in any way. I didn't know that. And even they utilize renewable energy sources. Get it together, America. Why?
Then what do you make of Andor's proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king?
Don't believe Hondora's lies.
Explain everything, wouldn't it?
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
Now there is the Bosch that I remember.
Then will you fight again at my side?
His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Rex liar with him.
My brother was no liar!
Just the opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame.
The fates have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother. Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste. Our past will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vayne, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Ondor, as I would treat any abettor of the Empire.
Then what will you do? Hold me here in chains?
That's a good idea.
Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
Some pretty good dialogue, though.
That's right. Amalia's in the Resistance.
Then you know her.
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Nalbina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
I'm sorry.
Why is Bosch... I mean, look, okay, from the player's perspective, it makes sense. But Bosch is no... I don't understand what Bosch is calling Ash Amalia. Unless... Like, how, first of all, how does he even know that that's her alias? And why is he using it? I don't know.
Allow me one last annoyance, a favor to ask. I want you to take me to Balthier.
It is an agreed upon alias. I just don't know when Bosch picked up on it. Because I didn't think he was actually part of the Resistance until now. Right, because he was locked up in a cage. So he had to have just learned that she goes by Amalia. And I guess Vassler was the only one who probably told him. I don't know. Like a predetermined alias. Yeah, that makes sense. A very real possibility.
A lot of kids lost their parents in the war. Mine had already died before that. The plague took them both.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now. After that, I lived with my friend Pinello and her family. Then the war came.
I am sorry.
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's all right. I know it wasn't your fault. I see that now. You didn't kill my brother. It was the Empire. My brother trusted you. And he was right.
As I said, a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? What I am understanding is they took Pinello because of you.
What? What about Pinello?
Oh, Vaughn, they've taken Pinello. And there was a note for this Balthier. Come to the Museum of Minds, it said.
It's Begamnon. He was in Albina.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child, why, I've her parents' memory to consider.
Why would Begamnon take Pinello? It makes no sense.
I don't respond well to orders. You do know that the Imperial fleet is massing at Bujerba?
Fine, then I'll go. You at least have an airship, don't you? Just get me there and I'll find Pinello myself.
I'll join you.
Huh?
I have some business there as well.
An audience with the Marquis, by chance?
Balthier,
Mm-hmm.
just take us, and this is yours.
The gods are toying with us.
Yourselves ready? We leave soon.
Right.
He still sounds unhappy about it. Like, everything that's happened up until now is because Balthier wanted that stone. And it's still just a chore. Confused as far as playing the Giza Plains theme. I think I need to stock up on some gambits. Oh, it is. It is a cool theme. But we were in the Sand Sea. Not the actual Sand Sea, the bar named after the Sand Sea. Yeah. Oh yeah, some of them are weird. This is the most picky I've ever been. I usually just go down the list and buy them all. Which I will do eventually, but I'm not exactly rich. You thought walking back and forth in the restaurant's cool. These guys chase each other in circles on the stairs. That's an even better life. I dig it. Yeah. That was easy. I can't remember when you unlocked the second license board. But I guess it is not now. And I think you still don't get Pinello until you beat the mines. So takes a while. I might make Vaughn a healer, at least for the time being. I don't think it costs anything. Yeah. I will probably change him back to a time mage, or I'll keep him as a white mage and then add time mage. Get your LP back? Yeah, you don't lose anything. Yep. It's just you have to go to this location. It's very nice. They could have been a lot meaner about it. Yeah. So your fear of consuming consumables has outmaneuvered you. What you lose is time, the time it takes to fill these out. You can do unlock stuff, yeah. And that's always fun. That's a cool system. I've considered getting the game, but I have not. Yeah. It's not ranged though. Yep. And these attack buffs, they go all the way up into this little hook. It's pretty nice. Not quite combined, but he certainly has way more HP than the rest of them. Talk to her like, I don't know how many, you talk to this person a lot and your response affects the reward you get at the end. I don't really care though. I don't really care what the rewards are. I'm directionally challenged. I don't even remember that. Yeah, this guy. This is the least amount of character development. We just know by the name. He was friends with my brother. The fact that they threw that in there makes me so sad. Like, you could have given him something. Right, doesn't even have a name. Or a personality. I mean, why was he friends? Why was Rex friends with this guy if he doesn't have a name or a personality? I'm questioning Rex's decisions and choosing friends. Look at all those axes are just hanging from those chains. So to get the axe in the back, you actually have to transfer save data from Revenant Wings and from Vagrant Story. So you have to beat Vagrant Story on PS1. Transfer save data, Revenant Wings. It is free though. No gil. You want me to pick up Vagrant Story tonight? I can play this for a bit and switch to Vagrant Story. I put like 5 minutes into it. It kind of feels like a prequel to this game. Like, not in terms of story, but in terms of like gameplay. Like, it actually feels like the prequel to 12, or like 12 before 12 existed. I didn't see it before, and I know nothing about it. I might. Just realized one of those shields looks like the leather shield from Dragon Quest. It's pretty funny. Oh god. It's an Evil East game, yeah. I mean, that's pretty much all I know, too. I know that the gameplay is... It's got a massive learning curve. Like, it is really confusing. Basically, you have to be using the right weapon at all times, otherwise you, like, don't deal very much damage, like, at all. And knowing what weapon to use is a bit difficult. So that's why I've been intimidated and haven't really gotten into it. But I'm pretty sure it's a short game. Like, less than 20 hours. A very game. It is very game. A very PlayStation 1. The Bujerba theme is fantastic. I'm looking forward to that. Both here looks like he just got 20 years older. Anybody else saying that?
She airship enough for you?
I mean, I know it's like the higher quality animation, but he just looks like an old man.
Well, the headhunters seem to think so. What's a good word? Is she ready?
So is she armed? How fast is she? Could she take the Ifrit?
I suppose I could tell you, but... Wouldn't you rather see for yourself?
Yeah.
Fran, our course.
The shortest way, so Vidor Stonus.
How flies, Bujerba?
Oh, she's free as can be. The Empire took notice when they announced the princess's unfortunate suicide and your untimely execution.
If it becomes known that I'm alive, the Marquis will lose their favor.
I will try to steer clear of such things. Right, it's time to fly. No wagging tongues or you'll like to bite them off.
I'm coming, Penelo.
It's funny. Balthier was just like, we'll try to stay clear from people finding out that Bosch is alive. Why is this so loud? That might have been louder for me than it was for you. It's funny that Balthier's like, let's avoid people finding out about Bosch, and then one of the first things we do when we get to Bujerba is, I think Vaughn goes around telling everybody that he's Bosch. It's a pretty funny moment in the game.
I have my brother. She eats well.
See that she does. We need her alive. Balthier's bait must be fresh.
I keep trying to tell you. I barely even know who Balthier is.
My brother, a message come from Ravenaster. The Strahl she set sail. She makes straight for the sky city of Bujerba. Barely know, was it? Yet Ala Tracy goes bounding off for you. Tell me, how could that be?
That's what I'd like to know. I just met him that one time and that's
Does
it.
that tongue never stop? What if we plucked it from your head? As for you, we need Balthier alive. His corpse fetches but half the bounty. A tender beaten, my specialty.
There's no fun for it if we can't tease out a scream or two.
Where are you?
The voice acting is something else. Now I feel like I'm playing Revenant Wings.
Easy.
No good, he's not here. Keep searching. This way.
You're a dead man. Don't forget it. And no names.
Is it a threat?
Of course.
God, this song. Hey, what's up? I think I forgot to ping the Discord. That's probably why nobody showed up. Other than those who see my YouTube stuff. Although I'm not sure that the pings actually help anybody. I suppose it's better late than never. I'll probably still be going for another 2 hours, maybe. I almost remembered too. I just got slightly caught up in the moment. Welcome back, Safety Turnings. Safety's good. I assume you're at work. We'll see if we can get some more people in chat. Not that you guys weren't enough. You guys are always great. Two of my favorite people to have in chat. There is so the mines is probably one of the funnest places to grind because the enemies are virtually infinite. It's like undead zombies that just crawl out of the ground forever. Which is good because part of the game's item drop system is based on defeating enemies of the same type with a certain combo.
You're on your way to the mines? Then please allow me to accompany you. I have an errand to attend to there.
What manner of errand?
This guy's totally not another person using an alias. He's not a royal or anything, he's just a straight up guy who tells you his real name.
Excellent. Do me a favor and stay where I can keep my eye on you. Should be less trouble that way.
For us both.
So what's your name?
Oh, I'm Lamont.
His name is Lamont.
Don't worry. I don't know what's in that mine, Lamont, but you're in good hands. Right, Bosch?
It'd be funny though if he was like the little brother of the main bad guy. That'd be funny. Yeah, I think he's younger than most. Same. You're gonna fall, dude. What are you doing? Do you understand? You will die. The holes in these grates, I mean, they're a bit large for my comfort. I wouldn't feel comfortable walking on that. One of my favorite, imagine dropping your wallet. Yeah, my favorite side quest in the game, somebody in Bujerba, they do drop something, and you have, so Bujerba's here or whatever, and they drop it. And you actually pick it up. I obviously don't have the area yet, but you pick it up somewhere else on the ground level. It's a pretty entertaining side quest. I don't remember the full details. I just remember it's a mobile flying machine deal. I think it's like the magic rocks that make it float. It's not machine based. Having Seneca in their name is eventually important. The hand waver. Yeah. I know. Always. That is correct, Benjamin. Actually, no, that's a different one. Because the one I have is red. The one that works as like an EMP is is blue, I think, but we discover it in the mines. I think we're about either you're right and it is the one that we have, or because it's a artificial magicite is the thing. Right, it's like an artificial, and we're about to run into it. I feel like I'm playing this game on hard mode because I'm already doing way less grinding than usual, and I'm not being very picky about like equipment or strategical about like life citizens and stuff. I'm kind of just going at it like a comfort game. There we go. There we go. Playing it by ear. Yep. Refuse to use shops in these Final Fantasy games? I have never done that. That would be an interesting challenge run. I mean, you do find weapons out in the field. I'm wondering if it would be enough. I don't have any gil left, but shop in Final Fantasy II that gouges you. I suppose even Final Fantasy games can be met with unfettered capitalism. Zero gil. Now that takes skill. Nice. That does remind me of Dragon Quest XI. There is a casino. A very, very evil casino. Oh man. It's one of those things where like the mistakes you can make can actually be puff puff. Now there's a casino run by monsters, and like the win rate on all of the machines, all the games, is like ridiculously high. Like you win everything you do. But there's somewhere else in the game, which you had already visited at that point, is like a legitimate casino. And so when you get to this one, you start winning everything. It's like, holy shit, you feel like you're on a winning streak. But in reality, it was rigged. But at the end of the day, like, I don't know, you end up losing all your points and you don't get any rewards from it or something, so it's kind of messed up. But really interesting that they actually went through with it. How's that, Benjamin? No longer have 0 gil. Would you like to buy a map? What a shame. You should have looked at my map collection before offering. So casino that lets you profit. You gotta mistrust. But yeah, and if it's run by monsters? I had to do some grinding at casino in a game I played recently to pick up a book for lore stuff. That sounds painful unless you like that kind of thing. I mean, I do. But casino grinding can get hella tedious, depending on the rates. Yeah.
The Lusu Mines, one of the richest veins in Evilise.
Under Imperial Guard, no doubt.
Lamont's like, Vane? Did you just say Vane?
With but few
I know Vane.
exceptions, the Imperial Army is not permitted within Bujerba. Well, shall we proceed?
They just look at each other. The fuck did Beckett just say? Love ore veins. Well, you're about to see a ton of it. Isn't Lamont also... I think he might just use potions. I mean, he definitely does heal you, though. That is true. I just don't remember if it's, like, spells or potions, but I think he uses, like, high potions. So, yeah, I definitely don't... no, he uses his own stash of potions, fortunately. Infinite HP at this point. Don't really have much going on for anybody else. Okay. I think I might change the trigger for that. So I don't think I'll be needing to conserve too much. Hey Ark, what's up? Didn't miss another one? Yeah, kinda probably made a few people miss it since I pinged like an hour and a half after I started streaming. Well, just now been an hour and a half. Literally the second. Hey, welcome Ark. Hope you've been doing well.
But you are diverting the purest of the magicite.
I can assure you it reaches Lord Vane most discreetly.
Ha! You wear your
This is the narrator.
Be that as it may, I have no intention of being bridled, Your Honor.
Then you prefer the whip? Stubbornness will see not only you broken, Excellency, but Bujerba as well.
I believe that's Andor.
Halim Ondor IV, the Marquis of Bujerba. The Marquis served as mediator at the negotiations of Damascus' surrender. It would appear that he is somewhat less neutral now.
They say he's been helping the resistance.
They say many things.
You're certainly well informed. Who did you say you were again?
With differences of you have to find Penelope.
Shut up, Han.
And Penelo is your...
She's a friend. She was kidnapped and taken here.
Even Lamont is questioning their relationship. They just met. Literally just called him Lamont. See, this is one of the best places to grind in the game, especially earlier on. I've definitely spent like 10 hours here before. Maybe exaggerating a bit, but some people might look at this game and feel like it's just like auto-battling and that you're not really... But so much of the work gets put into the gambit system and you feel that work pay out. Like, you build the automation and that's why it's so fun and satisfying. I think you can take Bicamden on if you're high enough, but I don't know that I've tried. Weird. I'm a little confused. I thought this opened the gate. You have to take the password to the left side and just go around the gate entirely. I'm not sure what passageway you're referring to. Oh, is it? I'm stupid. I thought... Okay. No, I'm just stupid. I know she learned Libra. I'd like to have somebody with Libra out here. Hey Tenebrae, what's up? Doesn't look like there's a thing down there. Yeah, there are traps down there. There's nothing of use or value to me on like a spiritual level, you know what I mean? Sometimes, but not in this case. Because we already know where we are. We already visited the Cartographer's Guild, so we don't need to find ourselves since we already have the map. Alright guys, don't do anything stupid. Numerology. Excuse me? What is this false sense of security? Fran? Libra Mist? It can do that? Are you sure? I mean, it must have. It was recorded. I'm gonna go ahead and make my life a little bit easier. I guess I'm fine with this. I never use gambits on the leader, but here we are. Yeah, Mist popped up? God damn. I didn't even know that was possible. I mean, there's definitely... Yeah, the symbol didn't show up, that's for sure. Oh my god. Yeah, I think it was already applied, and I might have, I guess, killed it? I don't know. Does it wear off? I mean, it looks like it's not applied right now. Did that say mist? No, she had it on. Oh, that did say mist, but that's because she already had it. Benjamin, that would be smart thinking. It would be very smart thinking. Bro. Yeah, these bone fragments. If you grind, you can get like hundreds and hundreds of them. I think one time I accidentally capped my inventory. But yeah, you can get so much gil from selling it. Bone market will tank. Fortunately, this game does not have a fluctuating market. It's kind of cool when games do that, though. Will not walk into the trap. Okay, I won't walk into this. Oh wow, they actually avoided it. It's bizarre. Well, according to Keikaku, surprised enemies didn't respawn. Damn, all out of bones.
This is what I came here to see.
There it is.
What's that?
It's nethicite, manufactured nethicite.
Nethicite?
Unlike regular magicite, nethicite absorbs magical energy. This is the fruit of research into the manufacture of nethicite. All at the hands of the Draclaw Laboratory. So this is where they're getting the magicite.
Errand all attended to, then?
Thank you. I'll repay you shortly.
No, you'll repay us now. We have too much on our hands to go on holding yours. So, where did you hear this fairy tale about nethicite? And where did you get that sample you carry? What do you know about the Draclaw Laboratories? Tell me, who are you?
Balthier.
You kept us waiting, Balthier. You slipped away in Nalbenar.
It is a boy, by the way.
First the judge and now this boy. The whole affair has a smell of money.
Smash Ice seems to call.
Keep your snout in the trough where it belongs. This thinking ill
You could call it that. I mean, there's more magic to it.
Too long have I gone unpaid. I'll carve my bounty out of that boy.
Where's Penelo? We're taking her back.
The girl? Why keep the bait when you've landed the fish? We cut her loose on the way here and then off she ran crying like a babe.
Hey!
After them!
See, I definitely did not do enough grinding to fight them. So I do have to actually run.
We'll not be able to take them all. Fight who we must, leave the rest.
Oh shit. Okay. Snake, what's up? I've never played Bloodborne, so I have no idea what you're referring to. Are you talking about the Gamnon? The Bangan? Is that their species? But yeah, welcome. Usually do Fire Emblems. This is a bit of an off-styled stream.
It would not seem they follow. We've lost them.
Why though?
Much more running about with Bungard, my
Banga, okay.
to give up sky pirating altogether.
After all that work, why would he just stop chasing us when we get to this point? I have to be below 30% HP. Why is Vaughn not healing me? God. That was kind of close. Forgot to do that a while ago. May have been helpful. Gimmin may have stopped because he's not allowed into the city. That seems like a pretty embarrassing restriction.
Without the company of your cortege, Lord Larsa. We caught her wandering out of the mines. You must take care with such undesirables about.
I was kidnapped.
She's right there.
If it is a crime to wander on one's own, then I too am guilty. Marquis, I trust that your estate can accommodate another guest.
Why not?
Judge Geese, I shall heed your counsel. I will not travel unaccompanied any longer.
That was unexpected.
Thank you, Penello.
Of course.
What's Penello doing? And what's the deal with that Lamont?
I think Penello has any choice in this. Geese, G-H-I-S, but yeah.
And brother to Vane.
What? That kid?
Do not worry. I believe he will treat her well.
Nobody knows men like Flanders.
Our purposes lead the same way. To Andor. We must find means to approach him.
The Marquis is channeling money to organizations opposing the Empire. We'll start there.
Marquis Andor announced my execution 2 years ago. If news of
He's a beautiful man.
spread, the Marquis may find his position compromised.
The men he's been funding bear little love for the Empire. They won't be thrilled to discover that rumors of your death were, in fact, greatly exaggerated. If we were to raise a clamor to that effect, we might just get their attention.
Nothing to it. I'll just go around town spreading the word. How about this?
Press Y.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
So much for pretending that he's dead. Vaughn's outfit is kind of ridiculous, but
Well,
yeah.
what do you think?
That certainly qualifies as a
It fits the overall aesthetic, I think.
Get to it. For the girls.
Plus, like, it's gotta be hot where he's from.
And the more people around to witness
You know, desert on both sides.
the better. If we're going to reach the Marquis, it's up to you. We'll be waiting here if you need us.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. Fun. I don't know if it was fun, but it's interesting. Okay, so the percentage goes down when you like talk to the same group of people. And if you say it next to like one of the guards, they'll like get mad at you. Like that guy. And it drops her notoriety. Loose clothing, let it breathe. Mm-hmm.
Bosch lives!
Oh god.
I'm Captain Bosch. Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Oh, so those guys give you extra points or whatever. I guess.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg. Bosch lives.
Really? Can you do it inside of stores? I don't think I've ever tried it inside of a store. That might be why. Wonder what the distance is, like...
Bosch lives.
Okay. Apparently he did not hear me, even though he was not even halfway across the room.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg. I'm Captain Bosch.
Whisper it in his ear.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies. Bosch lives.
Just go up to me like, hey, Bosch lives. Just whisper it, so the guards don't hear it.
I'm the Bosch von Ronsenberg.
Psst.
This is the one, Amaro. Says he's Captain Bosch, he does.
You would sooner pass for the king.
I knew he weren't no captain. That was a mean trick to be playing.
If a trickery it ended, it would end well enough. But why this boy? And why Captain Ronsenberg? An explanation is due, and I will hear it. The Empire's hounds grow.
Have you heard the good word?
A shame if they learned the Marquis trafficked with the likes of you. Agents masquerading as guides, a hideout at the back of a tavern? Not exactly earning
And guess what?
originality.
There's Bosch.
Now you've done it.
So Bosch von Ronsenberg does yet live.
Bosch is great, yeah. The whole twin switcheroo is one of my favorites.
So Vaughn really
Especially the epilogue.
I didn't think I'd ever get to see him again.
You will join him soon. And until then, I shall see that you are kept from harm.
Thank you.
The amount of respect the soundtrack shows for bassoons is... Mwah.
I intend to speak on this with the consul.
What?
Vane Solidor, the consul, is my brother. The first duty of the consul is to maintain order in Dalmasca.
Yeah, but your brother's an asshole.
There is not one given to failure.
That's one way to put it.
As well as they might be, but give him a little time and he will put things to rights.
Bassoons, they are, yeah.
My brother is
It is. I actually
He frightens me.
made a portion of a bassoon cover of the Ravenaster theme. Good night, Tenebrae. Thanks for being here. I just finished that. Just finished that cover.
How much we lost to the
Do something productive with my time.
my parents.
So you fear the Empire?
But yeah, maybe I'll post that cover someday.
Listen to me. The men of my family, we are taught to place the needs of others before those of our own. I will see that you are kept from harm. It is my duty to House Solidor.
Yep. Only Vane knew that.
Because I give you my word.
But how can I trust your word?
Do no less.
Does not understand how trust works. Like, she's no closer to trusting you. Just because you said that. Oh, and Snake, we do have a Discord. Link should be in the description, if you're interested.
To see the Marquis's face when he learns of it. I should like nothing more. I would meet him and see for myself.
He's got that hole in his shirt just to show off his abs.
There is little to be said. I shall arrange a meeting with the Marquis. We shall expect you at the estate.
I did like half of the song. Like, it's already halfway finished. I just... my girlfriend was... We were gonna do... Like, my ex-girlfriend, we were gonna do... She plays violin, she was gonna play part of it, but never got around to it. So at this point, I might as well just finish it with just bassoon. Like playing drums. That's cool, yeah. Ugh. I didn't know you used to play piano. Yeah, motivation can be hard to come by. I mean, I was a full-on musician for most of my life. And yeah, the motivation is... God, I just got so burnt out. I borrow a bassoon from my the college I went to for like $20 a semester, so it's really cheap, but at the same time I don't really play it much. I realize this game is pretty much just plot dumps or grinding or boss fights. And we have not gotten to too many boss fights.
It was not so very long ago that I announced you had been executed.
That's awkward.
That's the only reason I draw breath.
So you are the sword he strung above my head. Vane has left not a thing to chance. And
His voice inflections are so repetitive.
Has fallen into Imperial hands.
Fighting plot, yeah, it does. Well, I said grinding, not fighting.
Rescue her, but I need your help.
This resistance leader, this Amalia, she must be very important. You understand I've my position to consider.
Would you let us see Larsa? He's got my friend with him.
I'm afraid you're too late. Lord Larsa's cortege has already rejoined the Imperial detachment. I am told they will depart for Rabanastre upon the arrival of the fleet this eventide.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it a German accent, but I don't know what it is. It's... I can see why you would... I mean, it's close to, kind of close to a German accent, though.
Exigencies of position are not lost on you. Why, indeed. You should find the enemy's chains an easy burden to bear.
Wait. Sorry. Can't be helped.
Summon the guard. They are to be taken to Judge Geese.
British Indian.
Those decrepit basking fools in Arcades tie my hands, and look what happens. I tell you, this country's obstinacy knows no bounds.
The insurgents in Rabanastre operate alone at present. However, should they garner external support, the situation could worsen. We have found the counter-imperial elements in Bujerba to be conspicuously well-funded. No doubt Marquis Ondor is behind this. Ondor must be reined in.
By the way, the Marquis has written us a letter. He claims that he's recaptured our runaway. He's given him to Geese.
He will die by my hand.
And that guy right there in the armor is Basha's twin brother.
Geese returns with
Gabranth.
Tomorrow morning they will leave Bujerba. See him home safely, Gabranth. Now I'm expecting Dr. Sid. You may leave.
We must see the real thing to be sure. Nabadis taught us much. Yes.
And a later spoiler, Dr. Sid, I think, is Balthier's father?
The reins of history.
This guy?
Ah, Vane. You seem to be enjoying your job as consul.
I was kept waiting fully 2 years. What news of Arcades? Our honored members of the Senate?
Hard at work, as always. Trying to find a dagger for your back.
They are welcome to try.
Oh yeah, total scumbag. Always gotta have to have a man named Sid. Which Sid is your favorite in the series? I haven't... Okay, so I never played the original Final Fantasy VII. And he hasn't shown up in the remake yet, so... I feel like I'm gonna like 7 Sid. The only... I know there's a Sid in virtually every single one. The only Sids that I found memorable were this one and Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy IV Sid he's a pretty quirky guy, if I remember correctly. He's the one with like the airships, right? Kind of a bigger fellow.
The prisoners, my lord.
Majesty.
After what you've done, how dare you? You're supposed to be dead.
Chill, girl.
Come now. Have you forgotten your manners? This is hardly the courtesy due the late Princess Ashalia Benargin Dalmasca.
Princess?
To be sure, she bears no proof of her former station, no different than any mean member of the insurgents.
Mean. But they're mean.
His Excellency the Consul asks the Ministry of the Dethroned Royal Family in restoring peace to
I think they'll do him justice.
those who
But I wouldn't really be the one to know.
claim royal blood without proof. They shall meet their fate at
From what I can tell, they did the first part justice.
I will not play puppet to Vayne.
King Ramanas entrusted me with a task. Should the time come, he bade me give you something of great importance. It is your birthright, the Dusk Shard. It will warrant the quality of her blood. Only I know where to find it.
Wait. You took my father's life. Why spare mine now? You would have me live in shame.
If that is your duty, yes.
Stop being so stubborn. Keep on like this and you're gonna get us all killed.
Don't interrupt.
Or could somebody tell her that he wasn't the one that killed her dad?
Vaughn, that stone.
Yeah, we knew it. Yeah. They've known each other for so long, they can just kind of read each other's facial expressions well enough.
You brought the stone with you. This spares us a great deal of trouble.
Don't give it to him!
Once again, both here is just so like apathetic about the stone that he wanted so badly.
His duty is to the law. Take them away. My lord. Lady Ash is to be quartered separately. Vayne Solidor, what fascination does this hold for you?
So you were carrying it all along. The Fates' jest.
Tell these fates of yours to leave me out.
Quiet! There was nothing else that I could do. You know that.
Oh, I understand. Honor, duty, and all that. Still can't believe that was a princess.
Keep quiet!
Snake, I have been meaning to get into tactics, but I've not started it yet. I have all 3 of them up and running on my Steam Deck.
I alone have kept Her Majesty safe.
I just haven't started them yet.
Friend and foe alike. I could trust nobody.
You did your duty, and mine for me.
I'm getting her out. I need your help.
Of course.
I was thinking about, I don't know, throwing on some Vagrant story. Have you, Snake, have you played, Revenant Wings? This is one of my least favorite, dungeons in the game. Vagrant Story is awesome. It looks pretty cool. I played like 5 minutes of it. It's just so intimidating because like there's such a big learning curve. And I have no idea how the game actually works. As far as like weaknesses and weapon types go. I wonder what that does.
It is a mechanism to detect intruders.
It is a mechanism. I've not played Revenant. I think it's alright. Not necessarily like the full-on sequel that I would have wanted.
But it's better to avoid drawing unnecessary attention.
But it's okay.
Her Majesty awaits.
Majesty waits. Alright, now let's stand here and stare at each other for 5 more seconds. Great. Gotta make sure levels are evened out. Hey Argo, what's up? I don't even really care. More experience. A meeting. Just got back from a meeting, met Faye. Like, do you meet other Faye players in real life? Triangle strategy a lot like tactics. Oh, dude. I already did it. I actually... They're not up on YouTube anymore. I haven't re-uploaded streams, but... Basically, this is my second channel. My first channel, I did a full stream of Triangle strategy. It is... Yeah, it's amazing. Highly recommend it. It is a lot of reading. For some people, that's a bad thing. Personally, I think it's all worth it. I mean, the dialogue is great, the plot's great, the characters are great, the gameplay is great. The decision making is very entertaining. Oh my god. Kinda need Vaughn for the healing. Alright guys. Balthier's no longer the lead character. Met the Fae players incidentally, but it was a global medical brigades meeting. Well, that's cool. Meeting them out in the wild. I've met very few people who play Fire Emblem, let alone Fire Emblem Heroes in real life. Although there was... I didn't really sync up with his personality, so I didn't like... I don't know, I didn't really talk about the channel or anything, but... there was this guy back in college. I was like in this E-band. It was the E-band. It was like for sports and stuff. And this guy I sat next to one day was talking about he was gonna get 3 houses and like stream it or something. He was waiting on streaming gear. I didn't really mention the fact that I had a few thousand subs in a Fire Emblem channel. Okay, with reading games, then yeah, Triangle Strategy would probably be right up your alley. Dragon Quest, love Dragon Quest. I haven't streamed any Dragon Quest, but it's been on my to-do list. I'm not really sure which one I want to stream. Yeah, I mean, I knew Dragon Quest XII was gonna be for like the adult audience, which I don't know. I feel like I hear that a lot, and then it ends up being like the same old, same old. I didn't hear that it was gonna be more of an action. I know Final Fantasy XVI was gonna be action. I thought Dragon Quest was gonna stick to turn-based. That's kind of a shame if they do, but I also understand that's just kind of what the market asks for. This map is confusing. I know we have to go from like... There's a couple different locations we have to end up going to. I don't really remember the order of things. Who's gonna do the music? Dude, that's a good question. That is a really good question. Yeah, it's because it sells. Younger generation doesn't necessarily have as much interest in turn-based combat. And there's always going to be... I mean, the old games are always going to continue to exist. Like, it's not like turn-based combat will just be, you know, non-existent. And there's always going to be new games, like, especially indie games. I think there's going to be... So there's going to be new indie games that have turn-based combat. Dog made me lose my combo. That sucks. Zoomer's gonna zoom. You could be right, Snake. I just didn't hear it. But hopefully... Heard that the next Dragon Quest wasn't overthrowing it entirely. I'm really looking forward to, I mean, I think most people are, but the Dragon Quest III remake. I've not heard anything about that in a while. But that's gonna be a really cool project. No. Well, because I wanted to clear out this gray area. Okay, I know there's a boss fight. The boss fight is after you reach the end. I think this is where we... Oh no, it's before. Shit. Okay, this is bad. I would have healed first. I thought it was after you get to the saved crystal. Alright. Off to a bad start. It wasn't. I know it. I knew it was a boss room. I just thought the boss started after. It's okay. I just gotta focus on healing. God, I love this song so much. Make a Final Fantasy VI. Yes. I haven't played 6, but it's been, like, top priority of Final Fantasy games. Like, I know I'm gonna love 6. I just really want that HD2D. Yeah, this is the mini boss for this dungeon. The final boss is, I think it's Geese. I'm pretty sure it's Judge Geese. And it's like the first actually hard boss in the game, I think. I'm a bit more than 56%, but I believe you fight him twice is the thing. You fight him here, and then you fight him in Mount Bur Amasis. Unless those are two different judges, but I think you fight him twice. There's enough of a boss to give us the victory screen. She's eating that arrow. Imagine if the music wasn't playing and they all just fucking stand there like, we're cool. Intensity, yeah. Full on intensity. But I'm glad that that was not game over. I want to say we get Ash now. I think these are recurring minor characters. I want to say we run into this guy a few more times. I gotta sell those bones. More consumables. Boneless pizza. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Now I'm hungry, guys. Just gotta make sure, you know? I know it's empty, but like, you just gotta like, double check. In case they hid it from you. It would be nice if people not in your party gained experience in this game, but it's okay.
Majesty.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for?
Okay, now is the opportunity where you tell her.
We should hurry. They won't be.
I understand you think it was him, but it wasn't. Yes. Yeah, I mean, but the fact that they didn't even try, I don't know. Especially because, like, Vaughn was probably in the easiest position to convince her because he also believed the same thing was true because of his brother. Pizza does sound good. That'll be helpful. Yeah, I switched him over. But I still don't have Pinello. It's a nice sound effect. Mm-hmm. I love this class so much. Okay. Probably do a red or black mage. White limited. I think I'll start off with red. Because I could use another healer. And you can change it at any time. Well, from the clan. With no consequences. But I have not bought dark. another physical frontliner. You sure about that? And if you're interested in Crisis Core, I am, yeah. I've heard that it's like an in-between, like it's a remaster, but it's a remake. Not sure the final verdict on that, because I've heard that it's kind of in between. But yeah, I'll get it. I never played the original of that either. I like Final Fantasy VII, it was just a bit dated, and I didn't play it as a kid, so I didn't have that nostalgia factor. Say something about her not being a frontliner or something? Seems pretty frontline-y to me. I don't have very much magic for her to use. I don't know. Oh, you can see it. It's not hidden from you. Forgot. Oh, yeah, and Dirge of Cerberus is awful, from what I've heard. I need to chill in this area. I don't even have any magic. Oh, there we go. Unfortunately, it's not come with Magic 1, which was the only one I can really utilize right now. I suppose Protect would still be nice. Neither Benjamin. It's actually a red battle mage for tanking the front line. If you hit him hard enough.
Majesty, we will cut your path.
I will not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no. I see no other way. We track back, commandeer a ship, and make our escape.
Pretty sure Vossler ends up betraying us. So it's kind of funny that he's like...
Her Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in herself. We must make her confront the reality of her plight.
Does who ever do a switcheroo? If I did twin, I'd want to mess with people. Oh, they don't. They do, well, there's two notable switcheroos that they do. If you want spoilers, I can give them, but be warned. So, I mean, the first one we've already seen. It was when basically actual Bosch trains Rex in the very beginning of the game. And then there's a switcheroo where his brother Gabranth steals Bosch's identity and kills Rex, pretending to be Bosch. They do another switcheroo though. Basically after we kill Gabranth, and Bosch basically takes his place, like, and just pretends to be Gabranth. And he protects Ash till the end of his days or whatever. Bosch and Ash, yep. Amalia was the alias. Her real name is Ashelia, or Ash for short. I've always hated how dark and like red it gets with the siren. And not to mention the sound of the siren, like, I hate it. Bosch, Amalia, the leading man, Fran. I'm not sure why you said Bosch twice. Alright. Like, where is it? Fuck. What's everyone's favorite Final Fantasy game? This one, for sure. We're wasting valuable time here. Chrono Trigger? I think it's fair and reasonable. So might as well lump that in. Even though it's not Final Fantasy. And our time is up. God damn it. Those dogs just ruin it. Six, 7, 9, and 12. I've not played 6 or 9 or the original 7. Now, okay, I did try to play the original 7, and I was into it. It was actually after I had... I've beaten Remake, but I started the original before beating it. Before I beat the Remake. But my save file got deleted. Like, it just disappeared. And I have not had the heart to start over. Although I wasn't very far, but still, it just pissed me off. Like, I didn't do a whole lot of grinding, but I did enough grinding to, like, just lose interest. It's a shame. I have to ask, Snake, what is your thoughts on 13? Do you think it is as bad as everyone else thinks it is, or do you think it's actually good? Uh, 15, yeah, 15 has the cars and the boys. I haven't played it. It is probably the least interesting Final Fantasy to me. I probably won't ever play it. Oh, it's awful. P13 once, don't think it's great. I don't think it's the worst thing that ever happened. One of the weakest. I've beaten all the main lines. I think it's pretty fair. Personally, I like 13, but I know why people dislike it, and I think it's a very valid criticism. It's just my priorities in game, like the whole hallway experience. Like, you have a straight line, you have some nooks and crannies, but like basically just following a straight line, no open worlds, no side quests until the very end of the game and post game. Huge drawbacks, but the characters are pretty good for the most part. The music is great. The story is pretty good in my opinion. Okay.
Gone.
It's okay.
Now is not the time.
Geese knows you've escaped. You must hurry. You are Captain Azalus. You will follow me. We must reach the airships before they do.
Weak hug. Ah, I thought it was a cute one.
Lady Ash, by all rights, you ought not even to exist. If you and Captain Ronson
You ought not exist.
is like a
Commence boss fight.
bear, your actions hereafter will pull at that thread, and we will see what it unravels. This is our chance. We must see this through and get to the bottom of it. I believe 'tis for the good of Dalmasca and the good of the Empire.
Tell your brother that.
Very well then.
Thanks, Lamont.
Yeah, none of these people should exist.
Penello, for you. May it bring you good fortune. Let us go.
She's like, thanks, I guess. But I'm supposed to be able to use magic. This kind of prevents me from using magic. Alright, so now we have all party members. I think it's pretty early in the game where you get everybody. Okay. I always try to have the lowest leveled people in my team that way, because it's one of those games where, like, you can't leave behind 3 party members and just use the other 3. It's one of the mistakes I made in my first playthrough, where, like, I just used the main 3 and the other 3 were, like, had no levels at all. Can't really do that. I mean, I'm sure it's possible, but and when you get to boss fights, people literally just die, and you basically use all 6 party members. It's just you're swapping out during the fight. It's my experience anyway. They do still pick up LP. Yeah. Speaking of LP, gotta do more of that. Oh my god. Double white mage to support Bosch sweep. It feels like a legit strategy. May just do that. Attack and speed buffs. There is, there's, it depends on which license board you have, but there are not many speed buffs. There's some that reduce attack time by 10% or action time, and then there's more attack buffs. I'm unironically wanting to try out this double white mage strategy. Haste is great, yeah. I use haste 24/7 once I get it. It might be viable. Have you ever played Vandal Hearts? I have. I actually played it a few weeks ago on stream. Played it at the end of the... I did a Pokemon Conquest stream, and I played it at the end. Vandal Hearts seems kind of good. I like it. I basically do anything that's turn-based, grid-based strategy RPGs. Like that's my main go-to. Vandal Hearts, Fire Emblem. There's so many more than I realized, but I've got like I've got over 60 now on my Steam Deck, just waiting for me. Yeah, Choops recommended it because he saw it in my Steam Deck library. Damn. I brought it up, but I haven't asked. Snake, do you play Fire Emblem? Because I think everybody else here plays Fire Emblem. Two weeks? Wow, it's been a while. Always use more people with Kira and Raze. And I don't plan on making her a white mage otherwise, so this would be a good idea. From Hall of Friends G-Spot. She has a lot of them, let me tell you. I mean, I'm not an expert on the biology, the anatomy of I don't remember what they're called. Sorry guys, I failed you. Alright, we're moving on. I was like, oh no, Bosch is silenced. That's because I gave him the Nethicite. Vieira, thank you. Tackle. I've not played Fire Emblem. It's sad, I know. Always been kind of interested in the series, but I haven't jumped in yet. Almost seems daunting now because there's so many. Well, they aren't consecutive. I mean, feel free to put your House of Dragons. I mean, okay, I haven't watched Rings of Power at all. I heard it's bad, but I am watching House of the Dragon. I mean, based on what you've told me, what you like so far, I can see you being more into the semi-older generation of Fire Emblem games as opposed to the newer ones. But you can start with any one of them. They don't really relate to each other at all. Except for the ones that are actually sequels. Now this is definitely a boss fight. Why are you way back here? Tactics Ogre. That is also on my library. Penelope has like no health, but also I'm looking at Bosch, who's got crazy health. Start at the beginning of the franchise and see how they evolve. I feel you. I mean, at the very least, you don't necessarily have to commit to actually beating the game to get that experience. Like, you could pick up the first Fire Emblem game and play a few chapters and get, you know, you wouldn't necessarily say that you have to beat the whole thing. But the first one is viable. I mean, there's quality of life issues. If you want to start with Fire Emblem 11, the remake of the first game for the DS, I know it's like cheating as far as seeing how they evolved over time, but at the very least with emulation you get the ability to fast forward and save state. I'm scared to jump into House of the Dragon because of Season 8 of Game of Thrones. I wouldn't be too afraid of that. The people that messed up Season 8 aren't on the team anymore. So far, House of the Dragon has been pretty good. It's not necessarily, like... It's not amazing, but it's so far it's been worth watching. I'm nervous. What if I hit her? I should probably... But I only have 7. My friend Lucas at the top left there, I have no idea who that is. He friended me through Fire Emblem Heroes, and I'm like... That's interesting, I didn't know you could do that, so I accepted it. I actually have 2 friends from Fire Emblem Heroes. Like, if you're friends with somebody on... in Fire Emblem Heroes, you can send them a friend request on Switch. Narvis. I like Narv. Is he OP? 141? Oh my god. So what's the one that you recommend? Pretty much every home video game console from Atari up through PS5. Damn. I don't have many handheld systems though. Okay. I know. Narv isn't necessarily OP, but I do like how he plays. So probably a home console. Honestly, I feel like you're one of the people that would like just getting into Fire Emblem 5. Some people are going to be like, no, how dare you recommend 5 first. I think you would like 5. It's known as... It's really difficult for people who don't know what to do. Like, there's so many unexplained mechanics or confusing mechanics. Yeah, I think somebody in the Discord was talking about starting off with 5. Definitely a discussion to be had, because like your preferences really matter as far as which game to start with. The good thing that I have to remind myself with is you can pick it up and decide that that isn't the one, and then try a different one. If you're talking about not emulating and getting physical copies, that might be a bit more difficult. They're kind of expensive, and to play them in English, you would need something like the Retron 5. That's how I emulate on my computer, but I also have physical copies of all the Japanese games, and the Retron 5 lets you emulate on the console and play it in English. It's very interesting. Very neat.
No matter, we hold the proof of your royal lineage. A maid of passing resemblance will serve our purposes now. As for you,
I forgot to set up gambits with Pinello. I can do that still though.
What was that?
She doesn't have that equipped.
The Nethicite.
Yeah, FE3 is a good way of playing a remake of FE1 without doing something too new, like FE11.
You know nothing of my father!
I know it's intimidating, but Fire Emblem is just such an awesome franchise. I don't leave 2 out either. 2 is known as the Black Sheep. 2 is a lot of fun. Older PC for emulation, but it's way underpowered for anything above like PlayStation 1. Most Fire Emblem games are really, they don't require, like, you can do it on a toaster. At least 1 through 8. You can emulate Fire Emblems 1 through 8 with a toaster. Okay, I wish I could copy and paste Vaughn's gambits here. So I guess, okay, so if you want to start with 2 lets you choose the classes of a lot of your characters, because there's branches, certain units you get, like undecided classes that you get to branch off. So a little bit of customization there. It has like 2 protagonists and 2 separate armies that you kind of go back and forth between larger sections of the game. Fire Emblem 1 is just super simple, super straightforward, just missing quality of life features. 3 is more quality of life features, remake of 1, but also the sequel of 1. 4 is amazing. I just hesitate to recommend it to people because of the maps are really large. You might love 4. It introduces skills, so characters have skills. They don't have them until 4. 5 is like a side story to 4. So although you don't have to play them first, you don't have to play the one first. Technically you would play 4 first and then 5, but it's not that big of a deal. And the weapon triangle is Brent comes in with 4. I think 4 is an amazing place to start. Just know that the maps and the chapters are usually way shorter in other games. 4 just has really large maps. Really cool mechanic in 5 is you can capture your enemies. That might interest you. 6, 7, and 8 feel... So these are the Game Boy games, and they all kind of feel the same to me. Like they all sound the same, sound, visual quality, story quality. Plenty of people might disagree with me on that. I think 8 is unique because it has more branching classes like 2 does. Has more monsters than most games. 9 is my favorite, but your computer probably would have trouble emulating. And unfortunately, it's the most expensive to get a physical copy of. $400 for a copy? Jesus Christ. That's worse than I remember. I got super lucky with my copy. I got it when I was in elementary school, like 20 years ago. It's in 10 is the... Yeah, if you ever play 10, do it on normal. Or, yeah, do it on what they call easy is actually not easy, it's normal. Yeah, I mean, just add one of them, and if you don't like it, maybe try another one before you give up on it, on the series as a whole. Alright, let's see how this, Bosch strategy works out. I would like to be healing more often with Vaughn. This is going pretty well, although he's probably going to unleash his special attack soon. Shining Force 1 and 2, I have not played them yet, but it is on my Steam Deck library. I think I'm going to grab my Steam Deck after this fight. I may play Vagrant Story, I might play something else.
We've secured an Atomos. Come.
An Atomos? All skiff, no ship. Hardly fit for a leading man.
So I can fly it then?
That boss fight is usually way harder. I'm so confused. I remember, maybe I just sucked at the game.
Can't we go faster? Not yet.
I didn't even do anything. I mean, I remember that you don't kill him because you fight him again in Bur Amases. Yeah, same Benjamin. I want to say mine was $20, but I'm pretty sure it was so cheap that my dad just paid for it. I think I told the story, but basically, I don't know, I liked Roy in Smash, Melee, and I'm like, what game is he from? Oh, Fire Emblem? Okay, and then my parents were divorced, so like go to my dad's on Wednesdays, and he would, we were headed back to my mom's, and I said, hey, can we stop by GameStop and look for this game? And then we show up, and the lights are on, I see the workers in there, but the door's locked, they see us outside. I'm like, oh, sorry, we're closed. What did you want? And I'm like, oh, I'm just looking for this game called Fire Emblem. And he's like, I'm in elementary school. And he's like, okay, we'll let you in. They fucking let me in after they were closed. And I look for the shelves and I see Ike. And I'm like, is that Marth?
It was by his counsel, dangerous though it may
And I got it. And I was like so confused because I didn't see Roy.
You must meet with him, Your Highness, and give ear to
And then
his
I
words.
played it immediately when I got home, and I had no idea what I was doing.
But his heart is not.
It is as he says. I ought not have kept Ondor at so great a distance for so long a time. I have played the fool.
You were only being cautious.
Majesty, I would ask you for some time. On our own, we struggle in vain to restore Dalmasca.
Snake, maybe you can help me out with that cryptic combat system, because I don't understand it at all.
I would have Bosch remain at your side. Doubt him you may.
All I know is that you can choose which body parts to attack, and it matters a lot what weapon you're using.
I know you would not speak so lightly. Very well.
Keep her well. Go to Ondor and there await my return.
My abusive stepdad, who some of you might remember, kind of hogged. He hogged Path of Radiance, Fire Emblem 9, whenever I got it. I wasn't too upset about it at the time, but looking back, it was kind of weird how I got this game, and like I'd get home from school looking forward to play it, and he would just be sitting on the couch playing it, and I'm like, the fuck? He never even asked. It was so weird. Okay. That's gonna be it for this game. I gotta grab my Steam Deck real quick and the charger, but that would take like 30 seconds. So I'll be back in a minute or half a minute. Just have some stuff to plug in. Quite a few things to plug in. Surrounded by cords at all times. Oh my god, I almost dropped my microphone on the floor. That would have been a disaster because there are people in my basement right now that have a long drive to Texas at 2 in the morning. And I don't want to ruin that for them. Okay, HDMI, charger, Steam Deck. I love the Steam Deck so much. Oh, Benjamin, are you leaving? Or are you just claiming to own the stream? As not like, as Michael's back, I guess let him. Oh, I see. How generous of you. Actually, you know what? You can keep it. You can keep it. I don't want it. I don't want to be here. I'm forcing myself to be here. I have to admit, Snake, it's really cool that you showed up. We don't get new people very frequently. Like, this isn't really like a corporate level streaming. This is kind of just some friends hanging out. So that's cool. I have Valkyria Chronicles up because that's what I was playing. There it is. This game is kind of cool. This game is kind of cool. This is the second one, which is funny. I hear it's like the worst one or people's least favorite, and I'm quirky, so I started with this one. I'm half joking. The reason why I started this one is I had basically, god damn it, I don't know, opened up the PSP emulator, and when I scrolled to the game and I heard this song. No, this is Valkyria Chronicles. It's the same composer as Final Fantasy XII. Like this song is just amazing, and I had to play this one first because of that. Silly reason, but music motivates me. Yeah, it's a pretty chill community. Not everybody is here right now. Particularly my best friend Romeo. He streams a lot on his channel. And sometimes he isn't here in chat. Sometimes he streams with me. We stream together. We do like co-op stuff. But Matas, welcome. Just talking about all the other regulars who aren't here right now. So this is... I love showing off my Steam Deck. This is the coolest thing that I own. We can get into Vagrant Story. It's intimidating, but I will force myself. I have a save already, but I'm gonna start from the beginning, and that's... It's not like I got very far. I did not make a template for PS1, so I don't know if... Oh, I see. So it's obviously older, but it's the same artist as Final Fantasy XII, so like... If you like me rambling, I think we all ramble. That's why we all get along. We all ramble, but we also all listen to each other. Benjamin, you were the opposite of detriment. You were the life of this channel. Apparently you want to go to sleep. I'm sorry to hear that, Tenebrae. Well, don't stick around too much longer if you really need it. Body is but a vessel for the soul, a puppet which bends to the soul's tyranny. And lo, the body is not eternal, for it must feed on the flesh of others. Fuck. Lest it return to the dust whence it came. Therefore must the soul deceive, despise, and murder men. I'm gonna need to figure out the button layout and make some changes. It's one trippy game. Okay. I wanna say this should be running through RetroArch. So the Game Boy layout should be somewhat helpful. That did save state. My fast forwarding is correct. So forgive me while I get the buttons the way I want them. Like, I gotta swap L and R. May have to make some more changes as I go. I wish, I had already figured a pretty nice layout last time I opened this. I wish I would have saved it. Rates and max in this camera work is really cool in the cutscenes, yeah. Choice in clothing, I like, okay, it's a little weird. Again, it's the same artist, but it reminds me of 12, and that's all that matters. There it is. And this is storage? Like, I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, restores strength, restores 100 HP. Lowers risk by 50. Yeah, this is just so confusing. New game? Yeah. That took a while. Good thing I fast forwarded. Yeah, Vagrant story. It's same world as Final Fantasy XII, but different story. Oh, and then there's Fragrant story. Okay, now the question, does this circle thing, does this heal me? Is that... I don't know what that does. But you do just recover HP. PSP, PS1. It's PS1. And yeah, his name is Ashley. God damn it. And the button layout makes sense. I just have to remember. This is a first person, but I really don't know that this is a good idea. Although you can't walk. It's just for the view, I guess. can you imagine this in Final Fantasy XII graphics? Like that would be awesome. Would they do a better job of explaining the gameplay? What's this? It weren't locked a moment ago, eh? No key holds this door. It'd be a Gromar what's doing this. Well, look who locked it then. Someone inside? Bugged if I know. Look, we'll be cut off from the others. And where are those scouts, man? They've not returned. This be no time for loafing around. Keep your cap on, brother. Keep your cap on, brother. Now come up here and take a look at this. What's that? A grimoire. Dragon Quest games have very good localizations. Not to say that you disagree with that, Tenebrae, but I figure what that accent, neither. It was like, so I picked up on at least 3 different styles of speech. I'm no linguist, though. They spell magic the same though, so that's nice world building. Although they're speaking, they're not spelling it out. Unless they talk in letters, that's the accent they use. I worry about Guildenstern and the others. That'll be fine. Think of it. If we've witnessed a miracle such as these on Le Mans' doorstep, what then lies within? You wear naivete like a crest, brother. Surely the Meisters know of this grimoire. Mayhaps we've just been in the dark, eh? Yet our charge is to drub those Muhlenkamp scoundrels and procure the miracles of Le Monde. 'Tis just a rumor, but I've heard that Guildenstern's lot works the magics as well. Rubbish, we're servants of the Lord. A true knight of the cross would dabble in black arts. It's only a rumor, brother. But if Sydney is truly the worker of diablerie they claim he is, I say fight fire with fire. I have no idea what they're talking about. It sounds like they've discovered some sort of magic and they're like freaking out about it. Ever the choir boy. But then I have to kill them. Swine will take wing for the likes of us. Use magic, my friend. Aye, but with a grimoire, your fattest soul could outfly my swiftest falcon. If you believe the chronicles. The grimoire, you say. Even make cobblestone float like clouds. I'm really wondering when and where this takes place in relation to 12. Like, I want a world map comparison. Okay, so I have to be inside of the green border. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, so I don't know what's best to attack here. Sao rhymes with how in this case, thank you. I keep, like, just being barely out of range to attack, and then when I try to get in range, then they attack. I'm gonna die. Is very confusing. Also, I know I had healing items. Right, you go to items is where you'd expect it, but okay. Why is that? It used to say 100, now it says 50, and that said 50, but now it says 25. You're gonna have to, yeah, I mean, even the master is gonna have to crack open the strategy guide. Okay, that's good. So I didn't need to heal. God damn it. I hate it when that happens. That's targeting. Is that an acronym? I would like to be able to use the analog stick. The joystick. Much better. Move, store. So yeah, this is storage. So I can store 32 weapons, 64 blades, 64 grips, 32 shields, 64 armors, 192 gems, 256 miscellaneous. Whereas my bag can hold the other stuff. Because I don't have anything in the container. And I don't have much not in the container. So this is pretty much useless. I still don't know what that does, unless I have to be there to be able to save. Okay, you can only save while you're on that circle. Not a mess up, yeah, I'm just... as far as I'm concerned, you might as well be. Beat it once when it first came out, and then maybe a year. How old are you? I mean, I guess you're a lot older than me. Maybe not a lot older. I'm just curious. You don't have to answer. This is the internet after all. "42, that is, the answer to the most important question regarding the life, the universe, and everything. Very fortunate age. I'm 25. So yeah. Ah, Kryptonite is 32. I knew you were older, but I didn't. Oh, god damn it. That happens sometimes. Oh shit, I'm being attacked. Okay. I think I only got hit twice. I was gonna say once. I like it when all I have to attack is the body, because that means I don't have to make decisions. Okay. Long play of this game. And even then, I'm looking at a kind of short game, right? Risk zero is good advice to have on the screen at all times. Okay. I'm gonna recover some HP. I'm gonna recover HP and then go back and save. I tried. Oh. Oh. Still love a good game. I had the pleasure of growing up with some of the greatest games ever made. Honestly, I don't know where the hell the future's going at this point, because, like, every decade that goes by, all the games that have already been made still exist, but we're making new games. Like, I also consider myself pretty fortunate in terms of gaming, especially with the Steam Deck, because it has changed my life, gaming-wise. But what's it going to be like, you know, 20, 30, 100 years from now? Like, it's just going to be oversaturated. I mean, there's just so many, like, it's already impossible to play every game that exists. It's impossible. Well, but Kryptonite, you're already a boomer. I'm just kidding. I know I can use save states, but I'm probably not gonna rely on them too much. Oh my god, it's kind of hard to control things. And it's also really dark. But maybe that's just me. We have cornhole, why would you need a Steam Deck? Can you save state when you play cornhole? Gacha games, not something young people should be into. Yeah, I've proposed some interesting ideas when it comes to gacha games. I think, morally speaking, it would be interesting to have some kind of, or just more regulation. Like, it should really be treated as an online casino, you know? Like, there should be some sort of, I guess there are traps in this game. Oh my god, they re-trigger. That's awful. That is awful. For the elderly. Yeah, I mean, it would be probably good for society if we, I don't know, regulated it, made sure people weren't endangering themselves. 90-year-old man pulling for Titty Lynn. You don't even need to reset it. Yeah, I mean, Whoever set that trap had it going for them. And it deals so much damage. Like, that's how long it took to recover all of that. And I had it fast forwarding. And I'm... Okay, yeah. I'm working on it. I didn't really grow up with these old games, so... Here comes one of Parliament's watchdogs. You go back and silence his yapping. Parliament's watchdogs? An agent of the VKP. You can follow orders, can you not? The VKP is your enemy. Now go. Let's regenerate. I'll come up with better ways to do it. Yeah. Is it Sephiroth? $11. Oh. I like how he can just spam the attack button, like there's no waiting period. Got him. Can you cut his arms off? I'm guessing. But they usually die before you actually destroy one of their things. Okay. I assume I need to destroy just one of these. Maybe two of them? I'm afraid because I don't know if they respawn. Vagrant puzzle gaming. Looked like I should have been able to grab onto that ledge. I feel like this isn't actually supposed to be a puzzle, though. Why did you do it that time? Hey. Hey. Okay, thanks. Oh, nice. Dodging crossbows at point blank. Oh my god. I'm not sure if that was a crit or that was just the right body part to attack. I think it's because you're in battle mode. Yeah, I assume like that was the only difference. It has to be that. This is a big one. I do not feel unwelcome here. Yeah? Oh god. Fast forwarding is dangerous in this game, let me tell you. I mean, I can imagine that people back in the day would actually just wait for them to heal them, like, right? The groans in the background are pretty entertaining. How does this game avoid having... Well, it wasn't originally a Final Fantasy game. That's why. Basically, it was only added to the Final Fantasy franchise, like, after Evil East became a Final Fantasy thing. I can't remember if this came first or if Final Fantasy Tactics came first. Because they were both on the PS1. I wonder if there's anything in the crates. I'd love a remake of this with reworked combat. The story and world are super interesting. Seriously, I'm 100% on board. Like, they can do some unique things with, like, modern gaming. And, like, keep the unique combat system. I don't know how poorly it sold. I think it was probably bad. I cannot really see that. Any ideas? I mean, I see... There's definitely something up there, like it's like a doorway. Can I actually make that jump? I can't move crates, can I? Okay, I definitely see the arrow now in the doorway. Hmm. Okay. Looks like I can only get one. Looks like I only needed the one. What? Oh, the boxes. I was like, how are you attacking me from there? The solves are learning. The wolves are learning. Yeah, they're trying to take my boxes. Maybe I needed that. Ashley stands in front of a lever. Pull lever? I think so. If I played Parasite Eve, I've never heard of that. What's the genre? What kind of game is it? Because I will take game recommendations. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's fine. I didn't... God damn it. That's fine. I didn't necessarily want to go to the next room. I think that's just something that was expected of me. Bait and Kaidos. That's on my list. I haven't installed it yet, but... Oh, there's a timer. I had like half a second left. That's ridiculous. Okay. So, pressed up. Like, this is all new material for me. It's been new for a while. Horror vibe to it. I'll check that out. In fact, I'll add that to my... I have a spreadsheet. I'll add it to it. Parasite Eve. Bait and Kaidos is already on it. Oh shit, I'm missing it. Papa. Was it just implying that Ashley has a son? How old is Ashley? No idea. $50 or $14? Yeah, one or the other. He's probably an adult. giving me storage. I haven't gotten any items or weapons. Like, late 20s. Thanks, Art. Glad one of us knows how to use Google. Good God, what is that thing? What? Minotaur, yep. What's the point in healing 50 when, like, that's how much he deals in one hit? No, seriously, what's the point in healing? Why is his range? Oh my god. Okay, the head deals decent damage when you hit him. What? Why is it not loading my save state? I mean, it's fine because I had a... It's not like I needed that save state, I'm just confused, right? We save state, and then... Wait, what? Well, the save stating is an emulator thing. It has nothing to do with... There's a point where you consult the strategy. Yeah. Probably. Although what really confuses me is the only strategies I even have available are what body part to attack. Because I haven't found any weapons, right? Don't have anything really. I think I missed a chest though. I think when I first opened this up, I remember getting something from one of my arms. Might have missed the chest. Yeah, there's nothing that gives you strength. It says restores strength, but it just heals you. And it's 50 instead of 100, even though it said 100 earlier. I'm so confused. Always press the wrong button there. Oh, that's the same amount of damage. My strategy is kill him before he kills me. Not going very well. Right, because like the healing item only heals 50, which is basically worthless. Because he's just gonna hit me right after anyway. Bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum. I did. It's because I kept attacking instead of running away. Ooh. No shame. I'm sorry guys, no shame. What are my options? HP plus 4. Intelligence plus 1 is an option. I mean, your boy likes strength. Strength plus 2 could be an option. I can't even read that. MP plus 1. So might do strength plus 2. Steam Deck is really good for emulation, and it's hooked. I have it hooked up to a TV right now. No pardon necessary. Steam Deck is pretty new. A lot of people don't know much about it. Yeah, the HP gain seems worthless. I think I might stick with strength plus 2. Do I get all of this? Unseals the door to the wine cellar? Get that, yeah. Nice. The spell heal restores. Okay, so a heal spell. That is awesome. Containing the spell degenerate. That's me. It temporarily decreases target strength. Okay, so the Steam Deck is basically portable PC. Obviously, I can play PlayStation 1 games. And I've shown this off in a previous stream, so some of you... And well, Kryptonite has a Steam Deck, but... This is insane. I have... Well, the game doesn't pause. God, these sounds are so bizarre. I have 221 non-Steam games. That includes my emulators. And then I have 151 installed actual Steam games. Cost is, it ranges, depends on which model you get. The most expensive one is almost 600, I think. They're all about 100 apart, so it's like big one cost you $650 in a year. So you got the big one. I got the middle one, which was like 500 something. I would not do the smallest one, especially considering, I mean, I'm assuming being 42, you have a job and you have money. some people, like a lot of people in the community are like still in college or whatever, so they don't really have much saved up. You can, if you just want the middle one and you're worried about money, the middle one is sufficient. But if you have the money, 100% recommend getting the biggest one. Oh yeah, the carrying case comes with a carrying case. Nintendo doesn't do that. The carrying case is really good, really protected. Yeah, and it emulates. It's much easier to tell you what systems it does not emulate. It emulates every console except PlayStation Vita is in the works. It can do it, but it's really bad. It can't do PlayStation 4 or 5. It cannot do Xbox 360 or Xbox One, Series X, whatever. It can't, is obscure, but it can't really do Android emulation. Biggest difference is storage sizes, although you can have external storage added. Also, if you play in bright atmospheres, the biggest version has an anti-glare screen that might be valuable to you. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like PlayStation 1, 2, 3, portable, all the classic Nintendo consoles, handhelds. It's all there. Switch. I have Switch up and running. I've been playing Legends Arceus a little bit. Although it's been a minute. I have every Fire Emblem game. I separate that out from the rest of my strategy RPGs. But we mentioned already save stated. I wanted to show you guys. Oh, actually, it's kind of a problem when you open up 2 games at once because it doesn't close. Like it crashes and it doesn't. I don't know. I can't force a game to close when I accidentally open 2 games at once. It's a 3DS game, believe it or not. Have you tried running randomizer programs on SteamOS? I have not tried any randomizers, although they would work just fine. I mean, I know Fire Emblem 8 randomizer would work, or anything that's just a patched ROM. I guess the Fire Emblem, the Radiant Dawn randomizer might be trickier. I've never randomized it before, but I've seen what it looks like. I'm not... Okay, this is weird. I don't... Do I have a default for 3DS? Oh god. Random on PC and move over. It depends on if the outside programs that you use have a Linux version. It might just be easier to do it on, to at least do the extracting. I honestly have no idea. There's a I recommend this app called Syncthing. SYNCTHING, just one word. It is really nice. There's also Warpinator, but Warpinator sometimes doesn't work for some reason. you can. It's just a really nice way of wirelessly transferring files to your Steam Deck from your computer. Sleepiness and morning shift. Yes. Good night, Bray. Please sleep well. 3DS. Okay, that's fine. What is going on? Oh, it might be an issue with... Yeah. Oops. Actually meant to restart entirely because the games won't close. Can you use USB controllers on it? You can. You do need a USB hub, which is what I'm using currently because it only has a USB-C port. So what I have currently is a cord that is restricting my movement. So Steam Deck is this bad boy plugged into the USB-C port. I have this USB hub, and in it I have the charger plugged in and then a HDMI, but it also has two USB ports as well. There will be an official dock to connect to the TV, to add in controllers. It also has Bluetooth. So yeah, I mean, you can do wired controllers, absolutely. What I'm doing is using the Steam Deck itself as the controller, which is very entertaining. But I'm gonna restart this real quick. It doesn't take that long. Yeah, this thing is amazing. Personally, I like playing handheld, but even if you don't, it still has a place. Just having every single game on the same console. The controller configuration, you've seen me use it quite a few times already, where you can basically just go in and change the button mapping to whatever you want. It's very robust. Oh, that clicking. I remember that from last time. I hope everybody's having a good night. There are 8 people here right now? That's kind of weird. It's like midnight. Well, where I am, anyway. We were looking at Fragrant Story. We had Vagrant Story and Fragrant Story open at the same time. So this game is regarded as a scam by many because it was like really expensive if you got a physical copy, and it's like 15 minutes long. But I keep hearing that they're speeding up deliveries, so you might not have to wait, but you didn't have to wait a whole year at least. Fragrance Reveal is stinky. It's got a lot of puns. Okay, now controls are working. Okay, good. It's 1 AM for me, just about bedtime actually. Yeah, don't stay up later than you do, but we do have a Discord, and I guess you can subscribe if you want. I don't stream super often, but I try to do at least once a week, but I have not been doing that. But yeah, I hope to see you around in the future. When does the Flagrant Story come out? 2025. Oh, come on. Why did it freeze up again? confused. My first playthrough, I accidentally... I'm gonna try to beat the game right now for you guys. First playthrough, I guess by default it had it, because I don't think I turned it off, but you can turn off the story and just play the maps. Cutscenes. Alright. This is really weird. Yeah, I mean, the Steam Deck isn't perfect, but I'm also really confused as to why this is happening. This game refuses to be played. Yeah. Thing is, even if I get the game started, how do I know it's not going to happen while I'm in the map, you know? I mean, I'll probably give up if this keeps failing, but... And it broke again. Ah, man, this is both ears voice actor talking right now. That's kind of what I wanted to show you. I didn't have this problem before. I actually played it. I might try this another day. It's a shame. Very confusing. I really want to do Jeanne d'Arc. It looks like a masterpiece. Probably not gonna... Oh, Arc, since you're here right now, this is funny. Okay, so there's Arc the Lad, which is tactical RPG. It looks kind of like Fire Emblem. I guess if I want to include it in my list of games kind of like Fire Emblem. And then there's like Luminous Arc. And I think there's one more. Well, I can't remember if I got it. But there's a lot of games that have Arc in your name. Arc the Lad was cool. Hell yeah. God, there's so many games. Too many games. Have any of you played Heroes of Mana? It's a real-time strategy. It's a lot like Revenant Wings. It's basically Revenant Wings. I grew up on that game. It was pretty fun. We were supposed to do Dark Deity today, but Romeo was feeling kind of under the weather, so that is why I am here. Is there anything you guys want to see? I'm kind of open right now. Probably gonna keep streaming. I included Pikmin in my farm. It's not. It's one of those things where like it's not really a farming simulator, but like it's close enough. I have a ton of Dragon Quest games. The untranslated, I can open that back up. I didn't save on it, so I'd be starting over, but that's really fun. Yeah, you guys want to watch me play? Oh, I know which one you're talking about, though. I have a couple Japanese-only games. Well, 3. There's Revenge of Justice is the one. There's also these two. Tears to Tiara, it's also like Fire Emblem. Tears to Tiara 2 is English, but these two are Japanese only, and I got them anyway because they look, I don't know, they look really cool. This one also looks really cool, but it is unfortunately Japanese only. But the gameplay looks fun. I will sit down and actually play some of this. Last time I played like 5 minutes of it. I wonder if I need to do some. No, this happened to. That's why I stopped playing Legends Arceus. Everything's super pixelated. And I thought it was just Legends Arceus, but it looks like it might be Switch in general. No, it looks fine. I guess it was just that logo. Gotta swap my A and B button. Steam Deck has forced me to get adjusted to the confirm button being on the bottom instead of on the right. Yeah, I don't know what that says. Saldaria Empire, okay. It'd be nice if this game was released in English. I am not in the camera. Pikmin is a lovely game. I'm playing it to like cure my childhood. Basically, I didn't play a whole lot of games as a kid. I mostly just watched my brother play them. And so it's kind of been therapeutic to go back and actually play these games for myself. I can translate some of it if you want. I mean, go for it. I won't necessarily be stopping to wait for it because like that would take forever, but if you see things and you like want to point out some things that might be happening, absolutely go for it. I'm like retracing, retracing my steps and kind of proving to myself my brother wasn't better than me, he was just older than me. And if I sat down and tried to play the games myself, I could have. Or if I waited a few years. Like, I assume these guys want me dead based on, like, I don't know, just the vibe, you know, like, I'm an empath, and something tells me, you know what I mean? Something tells me they want me dead. And something tells me she's not a bad guy. So this is the main character. She is probably some divine goddess being, and she has provided me with this sword, and these guys are confused. Your name is Victor. Awesome. That is the kind of shit that I want to know. Okay. So his name is Victor. And these guys have no eyes. Alright, so Victor... Time, I'm assuming I have 1,000 turns to win? Maybe? Battle start. For funny reference, I guess. I think I've told you some of this. It's my same strategy I did last time. Ah, and the music. Locale, I think, is called VOD or Vado. Okay. Looks like 1,000 gold for winning under turn limit. Okay. This song, yeah, this song slaps. I played Fire Emblem 6 in Japanese entirely when I first got it because I didn't know about the internet. Although I ordered it from eBay. I got a physical copy and just played it on my Game Boy. Didn't read a single word other than what was already translated. Did FE5 in Japanese? That sounds rough. Philip and Amelia. Cool, so I assume... Okay, I need to know what these commands are, so... Let's move. It's inventory. I see that's, I think, my sword. Oh, this attack. Okay, this attack. And then what do you want to attack with? I'm gonna attack with my fists or my sword? Move, attack, wait. Hell yeah. Yeah, I assumed this was wait. I wasn't gonna click on it. Looks like I can attack with either my fist or my sword, or no weapon or my sword. And this looks like way stronger. and I one-shot him. Build that unarmed rank. You want me to? No, I want that gold for... Push button. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like Three Houses. This is kind of what I wish a Fire Emblem on the Switch would have looked like, style-wise. Like, with better, obviously, they're a larger company, more money, whatever, but like... You know what I mean? I don't know. Something about Three Houses. Not necessarily chibi, but like... somewhere along that spectrum. Okay. Nice that these are in English. Bravely default style, yeah. Maybe not that aspect of it. I think it's more so the map and like the houses that I like. That's productive. Why did you keep critting? I kind of want the expectation to be in the future that like I'll have a stream or game in the title and then I'll end up playing something else by the end of the stream. I can stay up dangerously late tonight, especially when we still have 8 viewers. You guys are killing me. Okay, so that's Amelia and that's Philip. Good night, Snake. I missed that. If you went to sleep. We got another one. Kind of like Amelia. The healer is Genevieve. Okay, cool. Gonna have to remember these. And her name must be ? Seems like Steak was I didn't see the message, but if you guys saw it and he's leaving, I'll take your word for it. And again, appreciate having you here. Great company. So this goddess is intervening again. Something to do with his sword. And he's just deleting them. This is my interpretation of the plot. Oh, does she have a name now? What is her name? Manuaricia. Not sure how to properly translate. Well, that's good enough. Manuaricia. At least we have something to call her, whether or not it's correct. I like Amelia. Oh man, what happened to her? Okay, so Amelia and Genevieve. art designs are great. Although, yeah, it's a bit pixelated. I'm not sure if that's an emulator issue or that's just what the game looks like. So I assume these are official royal soldiers or whatever. It looks like I'm probably not one of them, but they came and saved me. They're telling me how badass my sword is and how they want me to join their ranks. And then Genevieve, of course, has to explain the plan. What's the plan? Well, we have to go up and there's enemies there. There's Turnium? Vord? I guess Vord, that was Vod or Vada was what you had, so that was pretty close. Ruzarn. Oh god. Matas, I need you. You know what, I do need you, but I also might be able to use my phone. Google is or Holy Saint. Assume there's some kind of holy knights. What I gathered from the white attire. Units. Shop. Data. Dude, you're free battle. Interesting. Units, shop, data, free battle, config, and I guess start the chapter? Like, move on to the next chapter? I don't know what I would do without you. Okay, what units do I have? Oh, cool. Oh, I like this menu. And we just have everybody. So, Victor, Amelia, Philip, Genevieve. Units, shop, buy and sell, I assume? Oh no, this is gonna get problematic. Yeah, this must be sell because I don't have anything. Except for whatever this is. I have a lot of money. Okay, I mean, these are weapons. In fact, these are shields, and then these are weapons. Sell all weapons, punch to victory. That's why they call them Victor. Third tab is accessories, okay. Ooh. Accessories. Luck, attack, MP. Okay, there's enough English here. Alright, so accessories. Armor? Yeah. Pre-battle thing gives me FE9, Soul Caliber. Yeah, this definitely has a little bit of FE9 to it. Luck earring, that would make sense. And then like attack earring, MP earring, these are all earrings. And then here's a HP ring, defense ring. Yeah. I mean, the sword I have, I assume is badass, right? I mean, he's over 2. Wait. Yeah, this song is good too. So far the soundtrack is just great. Okay, 92 is equipped. Can move up to 120. Although... I don't even know that I want to mess with this stuff yet. Like, do I need to? I can probably just be fine without it. Although that increases defense by a decent amount, right? And it's not that expensive. Move -1. Oh no. No, 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 no. Move is the best stat, my friend. I wouldn't go into this game expecting to play the whole thing, so messing around would be on the table. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair judgment. Some of the items mentioned in Empire, that's good to know. I'll buy 2 of these. And 40, and 80. I don't like that it doesn't show you like where they're starting at. Like it just says they go up to 180 and then it's an improvement. I don't know how much of an improvement. I'll buy 2 of these. Yeah, I don't wanna overthink this stuff. You know. Okay, so whom I can equip from here? This does 80% of something. I would like to know, Montas, if you can figure this one out. I got this scroll or whatever that does something. New style Empire shield, but I can't tell if it means the new style shield or the new style Empire. Yeah. Probably the new style shield. I'm just guessing. Okay, that's where shields go. I thought that increased my attack. It must have been a different stat that I was comparing. Damn. It makes sense that she would start up, but I wonder what's going up from 140 to 180. Is that like... I mean, I'm only losing 3 attack. The old style Empress, it's yesterday, man. It's yesterday. It's so yesterday. Not like I wasted much money, but... Just almost built Cathedral. Could you see the description at all? Or do you know what that... What's the 8%, 80% referring to? Oh. That looks serious. Oh, you can... 80% of the user's level? Interesting. 80% of the user's level. What about 80% of their level? Cathedral Knights. I'm gonna try translating it with my phone real quick. Okay, instead of disappearing when equipped, it becomes possible to employ a Cathedral Knight. The reinforcement level is 80% of the user's level. You get to summon a knight basically, and it's called Knights Templar Summoning Writ. Instead of, and it was pretty quick to take a picture and translate that. So if needed, I can do that. You're right. So if you're level 5 to level 4, that's awesome. I know it's a translation thing. I'm curious. I guess it can be used without, like, it's not really a consumable. It's just an ability that you can equip instead of disappearing when equipped. Not much to lose. So this scares me. Victor learns to summon Holy Knights. Yes or no? Why not? I mean, should we give it to Victor? Or should we give it to somebody else? I mean, Amelia... I kind of don't want Amelia, right? She's kind of cute. Or Genevieve. Maybe Genevieve needs a bodyguard. I'll let you guys decide. Who do you want to learn the ability to summon? I also don't know if you can change it around. I don't know if it's permanent or not. Let's go do a war by summoning Holy Knights. Highest level? Oh, alright. Amelia it is. Okay, and it's use. Okay. So it's like a skill scroll that gets consumed, and now she has this ability. What is the Y button doing here? Can of pepper spray. That's the only mace that any healer needs. Would you like to equip the omakase? What's the omakase? I don't know what the omakase is. I'm gonna ignore that. Why, yes, I would. Give me that omakase. It looked like you can dual wield, but maybe I misunderstood that. Oh, it's not dual wielding, it's like you can, because when you attack you can choose between which weapon you use, so you have a choice. It's basically like your inventory of weapons, but you only get 2. So that's the mace, but you choose between either a shield or a second weapon. I don't know why. Type of sushi. Interesting. I mean, should I just click on it and see what it does? Oh, she can't. It's telling me she can't equip shields. Oh, I bought that for her. Fish sword. I'm not sure what it does. I just did it 3 times. Nothing appears different. Oh no. Oh no. Some Kid Icarus uprising shit right here. Seems like there are multiple endings. That's not gonna mean much. Omakase apparently means I leave it to you to decide when ordering sushi. Okay, so it must be some kind of automation. Right? Oh, it probably optimizes their equipment, right? Okay, so if I can't unequip that, but if I do that and I pieced it together, thank you, Matas. It's exactly, I'll leave it to you to decide. It optimizes their equipment. And it didn't change anything because, you know, I already had it optimized. Oh, he does get more movement with this, which I appreciate. Texas Tetris. Which is the optimal. Okay. We're figuring it out. I'll worry about the Tetris later. Okay. Shop. I already did that. Save. Okay. I assume Matas can tell me what this is, but I might get to it faster with this anyway. Okay. I need you on that one. Save, load, and then what? I guess back, maybe? My translation on this one was not helpful. I don't know if, oh, let's see if I can, I don't think you guys can read that. It's too much trouble. Okay, so the first one for me says July 1st. The second one doesn't have a translation. Okay, it's pause. That is hilarious. Google says it means interrupted by a woman. Interrupted by a woman. Load. Okay, so I think it's like a suspend. I think it's suspend, and I think I might be able to access this menu at other points when I can't do a full save, and I can only make suspended saves. That's my guess. Honestly, this is a lot of fun though. I like figuring this shit out. I did the same thing with Champions of the Continent before it got released in the US, which I haven't even played. You use suspend and you get interrupted by an Anna, or the goddess character. Okay, you said it was units, shop, data. Free battle. Yeah, let's do a free battle. See if we can figure out how to summon this knight. Do I only get one character? I'm really confused. It was a deploy screen, but there's only one option. Maybe just this map only gives me one? She can, yeah, she can take them. I want to know how to summon that knight. Right? Maybe I have to equip it on the Tetris menu. I bet that's what it is. July 7th month. Okay. That's funny. That is funny. I also appreciate that explanation. That's trippy. I'd like being able to grind for XP. Limit break ultimate skill, that's another possibility. There are 2 of her on the same map. This free battle is kind of silly. It's just replaying previous chapters, but with whatever unit you want. Yeah. Gonna hear this banger of a song again, though. Not mastered. Nice. I'll make sure she doesn't, yeah. I just can't walk adjacent to her. Or else I'll start missing. I really wish it wasn't isometric though. I clearly don't know what these numbers mean. It affects turn order though, which weapon you use. That's what I'm noticing. So there's a hourglass. I guess the higher the number, the longer until your next turn. Yu Yu Hakusho game had something similar. Do you get flanking bonuses? Fuck if I know. I'm asking the wrong person. I'm not noticing any, but... Now we're staring at each other. I also, yeah, it's weird that Fire Emblem doesn't. Lots of crits. So Amelia gained a level. Yeah. Or you just misremembered. Okay, units per... Okay. This has to be a skill system, and I bet you summoning that knight was included here. Convocation of the Store Knight's Mouth. Soft level 1. Equipable skills. Evasion plus 4. Oh. Yeah, this is it. The night something. Yeah. It should have just looked at it. The 80% is right there. Okay, cool. So I just had to equip it. We were figuring this out. There's no sushi ordering on that. Sorry. So this is just evasion. Oh, this is HP plus 30, defense 15. evasion, summoning. So you just learn the skill and equip it, and you've got a 4x4 grid of managing. Not too bad. Character favoritism cemented with extra skill and level. Yes, she is already my favorite. Oh, and what was this one? Oh, right, config. I'm good. Actually, I would like to know what it says at least. Then you play the translated version, she says all these horrible things. That's hilarious. Okay. Okay. This would be text speed. Key assignments, I guess the confirm button, I want to keep the same. Oh, okay. Default configuration. Okay, yeah, I just want to, I guess, have text display immediately instead of scrolling. Text scroll manual. Okay, that's what I got out of that as well. Okay. Yep. Scaldi Empire. New map. Alright, so it's Philip, Amelia, Philip, Genevieve, Victor. And flowers that either heal you or something. Oh, this guy's eyes. At least he's an ally. I'm guessing these guys aren't like bandits, they're probably the opposing empire or whatever. Galvarius is the evil dude? Okay, Galvarius. I wonder if he's recurring or just a... Oh, skip through the conditions. Ah, now she has an extra command. Okay, so that's summoning. Garuvius. Viriusu. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna stop embarrassing myself. Okay, so I can summon that guy. That's awesome. I love that. Is this healing? Within 3 spaces, heal 1 ally's HP. That's my guess. Costs 8 MP. Don't know how much it will heal for, but I think this is a healing spell. But that's kind of weird because she wasn't. I thought Genevieve was the healer. I didn't assign this skill. I don't know. One thing I don't like is I can't... Okay, I can. First symbol means heal, so probably a heal. Okay. Thanks for confirming. Can't wait. Okay, never mind. Govern, control. We're considering it costs MP. And it says HP in the thing. I'm pretty sure it's heal. Alright, I'm gonna have... Oh. That's a shame. Spare recruit low HP enemies. That'd be cool. Doubt it. I can't move and do this at the same time. That really sucks. And it looks... Okay, so this is also heal, and she is a healer. It's got the same... It's the same everything. So they just both have heal. Get fucked. This is just head on, isn't it? And if it was probably like height advantage, maybe? This guy's dope. Sparkly spots call to me. Oh, yeah, don't worry about that. I'm on it. She is just critting out the ass. Give me a break. We got plenty. You got plenty. No need to be greedy. We got the jukes. We got the jukes, baby. What's Amelia's dexterity? 130. Ooh. Did you guys see what I see? The range on this is it attacks 2 spaces. And this is ranged. both spots. Some games do that. Yeah. I was just playing a game that did that. Who's even here? Who's here? I know Kryptonite, Matas, maybe Ark is still here. Don't get me wrong, if you want to lurk, go ahead and lurk. Lurkers welcome. But there must be some lurkers here. Alright, let's test it out. Yeah. This guy's good. We should name him. I assume he doesn't have an actual name. Can we name this guy? Oh, it's still okay. Can the summoned knight not counterattack? I was wondering, it might have been because he attacked with the ranged, or attacked ranged with that one weapon. Just download Champions Con since I didn't know it was out. Yeah, it's great. I just haven't played the English version. I'll only play the Japanese one, but it's great. It's amazing. It's a full-on Octopath game. Don't get fooled by the gacha. It's not a gacha game. Use a gacha, but like it's not a gacha game. I think honestly, Matas, I think you get the honors. If you want to name that knight, you get dibs. Item, indigo dye. So it's dye. Doesn't sound particularly useful. I guess he just doesn't counterattack. This is one weakness. I can't move. That's what's going on here. Buckethead? Okay, we can call him Buckethead. Not much of a name, more like a title. But I'm good with it if that's what you guys want. I feel like Benjamin's favorite character so far is Philip. It just has to be. So far, I'm starting to lose some HP, but I should do some healing. Keep doing that. Look at his tears, hidden behind a veil of iron. Gatekeeper. I can't... Yeah, if I want to heal, I can't move. But it doesn't heal much. Also, we've not seen any doubling. Heal myself. Interesting decision. Oh yeah. Okay. He's like, let's do that again, except let's hit each other this time. Oh, it costs money. That's okay. That's okay. We stand Buckethead, but I won't do more than one. Right, because then there's 2 Bucketheads and... What's the point in giving him a name if there's more than one? Not much of an identifier, you know? And we got like Buckethead 1, Buckethead 2. Oops. Oops. Ooh, I wonder if there's permadeath. I kind of feel like there isn't. There's something about it, this game, that makes me think there's no permadeath. I have not forgotten about the bushes. I don't have enough MP. Turn count is based on initiative instead of number of actions. I haven't been paying attention to turn count. Old silver coin of the Saldaria Empire. So I got a coin. Benjamin will like to hear that. Hear that, Benjamin? I got a coin just for you. Oh my god. Victor. I don't know how much longer I can keep going. I'm tired. Get another item. Didn't check what it was. Oh, Gravis? Gravit? What was his name? Galvarius. Yeah, that's probably Grumbo. Probably the turn count. I don't know, I'm going through it slowly as if I'm actually reading what they're saying. Like, I saw that axe on the ground. Like, this looks like the air van. Keep seeing the silhouette. More silhouettes. We must kill him. Okay. That's what I anticipated. Why show me silhouettes? I want to see the art. The art is great. These characters look cool. And nice. Ooh, who's this guy? Is this Oliver? Evil god, demon, okay. Oh. Mendel. And Alexander. Okay. I assume they're up to bad things. Like, they probably want to do things that are not good. Oh, we're in the same room. Okay, so we're confronting Alexander. Tarunia? I believe that was one of the... there was 3. There was Vord. Bottom left I thought was Tarunia or whatever it was called. I would need to see the world map again. But it sounds familiar. Oh, who's this guy? That is interesting armor. They're speaking of some gods, right? Like there's the one who gave him the sword. Brandon. Let's go. Let's call him Dark Brandon. Like his little hair, gray, the white spot. Are you my Jagan? He looks like a Jagan. Oh. This seems like an important message. Free stage added. Let's train the characters and challenge first. Free stage has been added, yeah. If you wish. Interesting. No, that was data. Yeah. Units, shop, data, then free. Okay. Some units. No. Yeah, this didn't, change text the way I thought it would. Okay. Okay. He's asking me to do this free stage. Well, because I'm still streaming. Normal hard, very hard. Levels, I guess. Level is 5. Guidance chapter. Okay. I can end up selecting more. It's the same map though. It's not very inspired. Is the game music volume good? I turned it up at one point. Didn't really double check it after. Probably should have saved. That really sucks. Oh my god, I didn't have to take any of that damage. Is she gonna die now? Probably. Oh my god, healers are squishy. I'm gonna assume there's no permadeath based on the fact that she just fell over. And that was that. This doesn't feel like a game that would have permadeath, but that doesn't mean much other than what I feel, which is irrelevant, as usual. No, yeah, no death quote, no music, just... Okay, now they're all damaged. A kill would be nice. I gotta be more protective of my healer. Might be a game where a unit facing affects your damage and chance of countering. It might be, I just don't know. I haven't been looking at it. 0. Well, 0 because I kill him? Oh, I'm just looking at the... Okay. Let's test that out now, because I can. There's 76%... 76%. The hit percent didn't change, but damage could have. And it seems like countering isn't percent based. Countering is guaranteed, it's just Buckethead doesn't. Buckethead just don't. Alright, so healer ought to stay healing. Overestimated her defenses. I like being able to grind. I can't save state on Switch, so I do legitimately have to save. Famous really jumped out ahead in experience. Yeah, he dealt a lot of that. I think it was mostly Philip that didn't get a whole lot, right? Because I think Amelia was also pretty close. It's gonna be difficult when the roster grows and I have to remember all these names. Oh my god, he's only level 2. What the fuck? Maybe I should spend some time grinding. I don't know. I'll try to play on stream, but anyway, I'm probably gonna go. Appreciate hanging out with you guys. I know I say this every stream. I need to stream more often, not because I need to, because I have fun. And thanks again, Matas. You kind of made this a lot more entertaining. But no pressure. Like, I can still translate with my phone sufficiently, but still, like, oh my god, it's so helpful having you here. That was great. Thanks again, Matas. Thanks, everybody. I'll see you next time. Please sleep well and stay safe.